Alright. Welcome back to World of Warcraft. Got a couple things I need to do. Let's see here. We have a new story quest that we're doing in Silvermoon. I've been waiting to do till now. I have been playing on this character. I've been doing farming, little world quest stuff, some of the dailies, but I'm not touching the story and anything really significant or important until we stream. So we press onward.
We have made many sacrifices.
This is Feeding the Flame from Lorthamar. So he says, Champion, the Sunwell holds for now, but the Vanguard has begun to deploy the bulk of its forces to Voidstorm. Lady Liadrin has requested your assistance at the Sunwell.
Our strength. I have received word from Magister Umbric. The way to the Voidstorm is clear. I sent Lady Liadrin to inform the Vanguard's commanders that they may deploy at once and leave our city in peace.
So that's one quest. We have another one with the prey situation. From Astalor, Bloodsworn. Oh, you can do a random hunt? Dark Mending. So far, Anguish has been invaluable in bolstering our forces. Our weaponry and golems are all the more hardy and potent thanks to the newfound power. I've also been developing ways to shape Anguish into robust enchantments that can strengthen us elves. Meet me downstairs, I will show you what I found.
Anguish seems a malleable force. Let us see what else it is capable of. Sinu Amanore.
This Blood Knight was injured during the invasion by a foul creature of the void. They've volunteered their body to my research. Let us see what our Anguish can do. I'm ready.
The Sunwell. First, prepare the cleansing salts. This should protect our knight from the cruelest side effects of Anguish.
Preparing the salts.
Now, the vessel. We will amplify its potency. Place it here carefully.
Place it here carefully. Carefully. Place it here.
This power can be temperamental, but the reward is worth the risk.
So, channel anguish, lend your strength to Azednaut as he performs a ritual of anguish.
The Void's touch is cleansed. These forces are potent, versatile, and their side effects appear manageable.
Wonder what this is leading to.
Anguish still lingers on you.
Unfortunate side effects are expected when we're on the bleeding edge of magical discoveries.
Shorella, the enchantments need refinement, but sacrifices must always be made in the name of progress.
Precious jewels. It's a backpack. Champion, while you've been away, I've been refining our work. He produces a jeweled ring in the palm of his hand, small trinkets and jewelry that contain crystallized anguish. I have discreetly gifted these to a few willing Silvermoon citizens. I wish to observe the effects of a controlled concentration of anguish over time. I've shaped the magic to lend the bearer health and strength. Seek our volunteers out and check up on them. Wow, that's a way to do that.
Let's see what effects these anguish-wrought
Weird.
trinkets have conjured. I expect a powerful vigor and vitality in those that wear them.
Azednaut, you are very strange. Let's see, there's only one hard level difficulty
Sinu Amanore.
of these left, so I'm gonna see what random hunt does. I only need one more to complete this weekly quest. It's do a random hard, but I only have one remaining, so I'm kind of curious to see if it will give me a different one or if it'll just do the same one from the pool that I have available. It costs 50 to start
the
out
will
that
soon
way?
be obsolete.
That's weird. I don't know if I want to do that.
Koresh produced some of the deadliest predators in the cosmos. This is one of them.
Jeweled elves observed. Let's go do that first. The Blood Knight's face is twisted in a foul grimace, a crimson glint in his eyes. Hey, you feeling okay, buddy?
Farewell.
It's mine. You can't have it. Okay. Didn't want it. You can have it. Silvermoon resident.
We endure.
The elf clutches a bejeweled necklace in her hands as she gazes glassy-eyed at her surroundings. How are you feeling?
Sun chase your shadows.
The colors of our city are brighter and the smells of food richer. It's magnificent.
Baladash Malinore.
The adepts quarrel feverishly. Is everything alright?
Anu Bala Valoria Lon.
Everything was great until I realized my training partner tried to steal my gemstone. Paranoia and lies. I know it was you who tried stealing my brooch. It's agitating them. It's too much. It's too much power. See what Astalor has to say.
Anguish still lingers on you.
Precious jewels. Aggression is simply an expression of strength, so long as we are the predator, not the prey. Oh god.
Shorella regression, a minor side effect, but the power granted is undeniable.
Sinu Aminore.
Gold is gold. Hey there. Sarvi beckons you closer and lowers her voice. Looking for work? Magister gave me 5 gold to find an adventuring type to do some sort of job for him. He said, if that person gets it done, I get 5 more. That'll feed me for months. You fit the bill. If you want to try to get paid too, he has a study over by the harbor. Real fancy place. Can't miss it. The guy's name is Eridus.
We shall not falter.
Make sure you tell him Sarvi sent you. I want my cut, she says. Sure, sure. Pure arcane. This should be simple enough.
Sinu Aminore.
So the ruffian was successful. You do certainly look capable. Let us speak, shall we?
Glory to the Sindorai.
You will forgive the lack of pleasantries, as this situation requires prompt remediation. All you need to know is I am Eridus, Wardsmith of Silvermoon. We are an order of magisters who maintain the city's defenses. I'm recovering from a minor battle injury and require aid, charging my Wardbreaker staff. You will be compensated and perhaps provided additional opportunities to aid me. I can furnish the details as you work, so long as you are not terribly slow.
Shorella Ran.
He said that quick. Take the ward breaker and charge it using the reservoirs around my study. I trust this task is simple enough for you to manage. As I was saying, the wardsmiths are led by Magister Dawnblaze. She inherited the vacant seat following the war, but has proven inadequate since then. What? Oh, there we go. There's one. I feel like this is a trap. Your form is terrible. Do not move while it is siphoning. It will warp the aesthetic flow. Still terrible, but the ward breaker is sufficiently charged, I suppose.
With perseverance, strength.
Do handle the ward breaker carefully. I will not tolerate seeing it damaged.
We endure.
Making yourself useful is a prized quality in Silvermoon. You are well on your way.
Baladash, Malinore.
Unraveling wards. Dawnblaze is keeping the blackmail documents in her study. It is highly warded, naturally. The wards themselves are pitifully made, however. She is supplying additional power to them using arcane conduits placed throughout the city. I found the first link in the chain and brought it here to study. It is also warded, but weakly. I theorize that if the conduits are broken in sequence, the shields on Dawnblaze's study will be vulnerable. Sabotage them and recover the documents, understood?
May the eternal sun guide you.
Wardbreaker is attuned to the arcane magic guiding this conduit. Use it, and the shield will break. Splendid. The conduit will take you to the next link in the chain. Do attempt not to fail, he says. Oh boy. We're going on a trip. I have a feeling that thing is going to wake up as soon as I disable this shield here. Her protection dwindles. My magic was thwarted from reaching here, but no longer.
What needs bring you here?
As expected, my theory has been proven correct. The only task that remains is breaking the final ward and removing those documents from Dawnblaze's possession.
A new Bellore Delana.
Out-schemed. The entrance to Dawnblaze's study is in the terrace just beneath us. Since my magic can project this close to her wards, that means the magic guarding this place has been weakened. As I predicted, break the larger ward, sealing the entrance, and find the documents she forged to slander me. Forged them? I will expect your expedient return to my office thereafter.
Sun chase your shadows.
I'm not sure if that's what's going to happen here. All that matters is retrieving those documents. Do not fail me. Yeah. It's down here. Nothing. There we go. Incriminating documents. Records of fell magic misuse and receipts showing they were paid off with magisterial funds. Several reports about kidnappings and Murder Row are mixed into the pile. Oh my god. Ah, there you are, the dreadfully conspicuous thief dispelling my wards. Given the papers you hold, I presume Eridus put you up to this? Come here and I will not call the guards.
Glory to the Sindori.
I figured something like this was gonna happen. I will be taking those documents back.
Baladash, Malanore.
Magister Dawnblaze. She says, you ought to be more careful with the affairs in which you entangle yourself.
Anubala Belorealan.
Stir the nest is the next quest. Eridus told you the blackmail was false? Of course. He is vying for my position. These receipts would ruin him. He is a warlock, and we have rules about fell magic. It is not banned, but it must be used discreetly. Eridus is not discreet. Magic misuse, unsanctioned demons, fell smuggling, bribery. His list of crimes is long. But you need to take my word for it. Eridus has earned many enemies. Oh, but you need not take my word for it. Eridus has earned many enemies in the city. If you can find him in the row, a man named Jaith could tell you all about our dear warlock. Question 8 row rats about Jaith's whereabouts.
We shall not falter.
Jaith has done more... Jaith has done some prior work for me, and I happen to know he might have a special interest in Eridus. Take these duplicates of the documents. Do let him know. I would be willing to part with a sum of gold to see the situation remedied.
What needs bring you here?
Get out of my face, he says. I'm looking for Jaith. Do you know where he
We
is?
shall not falter.
You're on the wrong side of town. We protect our own.
What needs bring you here?
Do you? She just stood there. What are you looking at? I'm looking for Jaith. Do you know where he
Sunwell's
is?
glory shines
Who's
on you.
asking? We protect our own. Jaith is one of your own? What a mess.
We endure.
The elf looks up at... The elf looks you up and down and chuckles. Looking for Jaith. Do you know where he
May the
is?
Eternal sun guide you.
I'm not a snitch. Not telling you anything.
With perseverance, strength.
The elf looks you up and down, then chuckles again. Looking for Jaith. Do you know where he is? Wrong side of town. Wrong side of town. Not telling you anything.
Senua Minore.
What are you looking at?
We shall not falter.
Senua Minore. Sun, chase your shadow.
Glory to the Sindorai. Shorelaran.
Anu Belore Delana.
You have a problem? So I think this is the last one I'm supposed to
We
interact with.
shall not falter.
That's enough of that. You looking for me? Well, you've got me. If you're wanting to talk, we'll talk in the bar. Don't cause any more trouble on your way in.
Glory to the Sindorai.
Gonna assume you have a particular type of business if you're asking for me by name, so spit it out.
Sun chase your shadows.
Mutual benefit. Jaith waves a hand to cut you off as you explain. Alright, Dawnblaze sent you. That means there's a job. Not surprised she doesn't want to dirty her robes coming to the row herself. The types you hire us never do. The types who hire us never do. Everyone that high up in Silvermoon backstabs each other. When it's literal, they pay us to do it for them. They get whatever power they're chasing. Whose back is getting a knife this time? Huh. That's weird. It's a weird thing that just happened.
Shorel
Lay the documents on the table, including the report on kidnapping and murder.
Anu Bala Balore Alan.
He says, "Didn't know his name, but I do know this warlock. He's been taking people for months. They never come back. He knows he can't touch most of the city, but no one cares if elves in the row go missing."
Anu Balore Dalana.
He tried to take me last week too. I shanked him in the gut before he ran. I chased him, but his place down by the harbor was warded by fell magic. If Dawnblaze has a way inside, I'll happily finish him off.
Aldiel
Jeez.
Shalah.
5-finger discount. Eridus gave you his ward breaker? What an idiot. Those get sold on the black market as skeleton keys. Expensive, but you have to attune them to the magic you're breaking, which isn't easy. Looks like yours is empty. We can fix that. If we pocket a few magic valuables around the city, my buddy upstairs can disenchant them and get that ward breaker juiced with fell magic. Eridus won't have anywhere to hide then.
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
The shops will hit sell to the upper ranks of Silvermoon, meaning they'll have good stuff, and I don't give a damn if they lose gold over it. What is this quest? Messenger Aelor? Oh, that's for the Void Elves. For the Void Elf Demon Hunters. Start here, distract the worker over there while I sneak inside.
Anaria Sholah.
You can upgrade your armor or weapons. We have many artisans who can aid you. I have some very specific upgrade needs for these gloves. Let me explain in extreme detail. But we're in control of this other guy now. Sprint. Shadow step. Instantly return to the entrance of the shop. Jaith Whispers found a magical necklace that should work. Let's get out of here.
Honoria Shola.
I have a bag full of creature parts and random substances. I need every single one priced individually. So the spider legs, viscous fluid, and random pebbles included. This would be your itemized list. Pleasure doing business with you. Got a little distracted there. Last target, a lot more eyes on this one. But I can get around them, distract the worker.
With perseverance, strength.
I've never seen a rock in my life. Please tell me everything you know. Oh, man. Functional ward breaker, you say? Those are worth quite the coin. Eliminating this warlock is worth more. We just need the thing attuned to break his wards.
Baladash Malanore, we endure.
Nice and clean. I've been stealing to make ends meet since I was a kid, but I don't get a partner in crime very often.
With perseverance, strength.
Cutting a key is the next quest. I told Xenian here the whole story. He's been training warlocks for a long time. Yeah. Yeah. And if anyone hates sloppy ones, it's him. He's confident he can get the ward breaker recharged. Follow his instructions, and we should be good to head out afterward. Attune the ward breaker to fell magic.
May the eternal sun guide you.
Place the ward breaker on the altar. I will draw the magic out of these items to attune it. Fel is a tool that offers great and dangerous power. The Sindori understand this well.
What needs bring you here? Aldiel Shalah. We endure.
Thrumming amulet. But tools must be wielded carefully.
We shall not falter.
We can neither grasp it weakly nor allow it to wield us in turn. All warlocks must walk that line between cowardice and temptation. If Eridus has been to one side... If Eridus has bent to one side like a weakling, he deserves his pathetic end.
Glory to the Sindori. Sun chase your shadows.
Tuned to fell magic instead of arcane this time. This should be enough to break fell wards made by Magister Eridus. I will take great joy in hearing an interesting story about Eridus tomorrow. I'll tell you all about it. Come on, champion. We have work to do. No sign of Eridus yet, but I hear something past this ward. Be on your guard.
Anubalore Dalana.
That staff should be able to break this ward now.
Baladash Malanore.
I'll be surprised if Eridus isn't already holed up here. But if he isn't, I'm sure we'll see him soon. Wards this fancy always have alarms woven into them.
What needs bring you here?
The next quest, break and enter. Can you hear that? It sounds like it's coming from downstairs, like someone's in pain. The last kidnapping from the row was pretty recent. This could be where he's been keeping the people he took. My people, my friends. Even if Eridus doesn't show his face, we're not letting him keep them here. Bring this ward down. We're going in.
Anu Bala Balore Alan.
Let's make him regret giving you that staff. Come on, no time to waste, he says.
With perseverance, strength.
Jay feels Sarvi's neck for a pulse, then sighs angrily. She's already gone. I know her brother. Make sure she gets returned to him.
Sinua Minore.
Rats can bite. I know all these people. They're workers, not fighters. Eridus went after the ones who couldn't fend him off. That's why he ran when he tried to take me and realized he picked the wrong target. After the trouble we've made, there's no way he doesn't know we're here.
Shorel.
Eridus appears and he says, "We meet again, champion, and with a new rat to replace the ones you've released." Ah. Thought I could get past that thing on that side. Nope.
What needs bring you here?
The row will always be in danger so long as Silvermoon turns a blind eye to us. But for now, we're a little safer. Good riddance.
With perseverance, strength.
What we're owed. Everyone out here should be fine. Sarvi, I'll get her back to the row. If we leave her here, the guards will just have the body tossed. I hope they do the same to Artis, but I'm sure they won't. Come on, let's go talk to Dawnblaze and get our payment. I remember where her office is. Inform Magister Dawnblaze.
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
This Magister gone. He's gone. I won't be taking anyone else. There's gold on his head. I'll split my share. Jaith, you don't have to. Get back to the row before the guards come. Champion, let's go collect.
Glory to the Sindori.
Enough with suspense. How fares Magister Eridus? We eliminated Eridus, and freed the people he took from her.
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
Truly an unfortunate turn of events for Artis.
Baladash, Malanore.
It's a pleasure working with you, champion.
May the eternal sun guide you.
Lesser evil is the achievement. I'm pleased this little situation could be resolved happily. You think this was happy? One of my friends died over this. Certainly, Eridus is no longer a thorn in my side, and the row being involved made you take the job inexpensively. I was protecting the row. I was protecting the row like all of you should be doing, instead of pretending Silvermoon doesn't include us. It is amusing to receive a lecture from someone who accepts gold for murder. Your head's worth gold too, remember that.
We endure.
Magister Dawnblaze smiles and sips her wine. What an interesting story. A lot of interesting motifs in that story. Parallel, some things going on IRL. Super weird. Interesting. Okay, now let's get back to the campaign quest. So feeding the flame. Check in with Liadrin at the Sunwell. I was wondering when we were going to get back to the Sunwell.
Your redeployment leaves a scant few behind to empower the Sunwell! I answer to the light.
Wow, there's a lot going on here now. Whoa. All of the Silverhand forces, the Guardians of Light, there's a Light Forged Draenei. Hollowfall Arrow Knights. Those are the order of paladins that are from the group of humans in the War Within underground. You know what's weird is I don't see the Blood Knights anywhere. Where are the Blood Knights? Blood Knight Matriarch? Liadrin? Where are all the Blood Knights? Are you coming with us, champion? Your strength is always welcome. Alright, how does the Sunwell fare, Liadrin?
Would you check in with the Vanguard commanders for me, champion? I must explain to the General why the Sunwell must not fall.
You think too provincially. We need the full might of the Vanguard to defeat Zalatan.
Commander Vena Lightblood.
Will be cleansed.
He was in War Within. Ah, Druid, I trust you're preparing yourself for the fight ahead. Let's give these recruits something to aspire to.
Prepare yourself, champion. My soldiers are too accustomed to sparring with the light. They need to learn the tricks of other martial traditions.
Get those modifications fitted or we'll suffocate. The air on the other side is thicker than my Grand lamb stew.
Commander Korith Mountain Fist. I praise the light like any other in its service, champion, but I also put on heavy armor and bring some war machines. The are the warframes prepared, Commander?
The Grand taught me to fight the good fight, even if it seems hopeless, and to put me faith in the light. Though 2 tons of light blister warframe bolsters my courage.
Liadrin says upon turning in the quest, feeding the flame, "We persevere for now, champion. The quicker we face Xal'atath at the Void Spire, the quicker this can all be behind us." The next quest, the Devouring Citadel. I must return to Silvermoon, but Turelion has commanded all able-bodied champions of the light to meet him at the muster point outside the Void Spire. The forces of the Devouring Host will fall, Druid, one way or the other. Report to Turelion at the Void Spire muster point.
We have left you a token force to hold back the Void Storm. Light willing, it will suffice.
We both claim the light as our guide, but yours is a sterile, cold faith I scarcely recognize.
To the Void.
We can't spare the troops. Those ethereal cannons have us pinned down. The void presses, but we endure.
The Devouring Citadel. You've made it. Good. As you can see, the enemy was prepared for our arrival, even if we were not.
Do not let the void corrupt your actions.
Clarity of purpose. The ethereals on the nearby plateau are forcing us to ground our heavier weapons. We'll need to neutralize their turrets before we can begin our assault on the Void Spire. Speak to Umbric, and he'll help you gain a tactical understanding of the battlefield.
If we're being hit from all sides, we need a tactical assessment. Umbric, the champion can assist you.
Come with an open mind.
Normal methods of scrying are less effective in the Void Storm. I've created this attuned platform that can detect the threats we face. Scrying
Be
platform.
open. With this device, you will be able to view the tactical situation in relative safety. The devouring host has been drawing out Vanguard forces and picking them off. They won't last long without rescue. Look! One of the Vanguard officers has been captured. They've been trying to track these beasts, but their use of void portals makes it nearly impossible. My own people, captured by the Ethereals and their life force siphoned to power these turrets. I could scarcely believe it, until I saw it with my own eyes. We must rescue them, champion. Greetings, traveler. The Rendori shall prove our worth. Maintain focus and control. The captured Rendori are links in a chain. Break that chain, and our assault can truly begin.
You're right, Umbric. Freeing your people gives us the opening we need for an assault.
The void enslaves you, while I am empowered by it.
void spire will fall, ethereals!
Here, take this message back to Xalatath.
Well done, champion. You've struck a decisive blow against the devouring host. With Umbric's help.
We embrace power. We do not fear it. Do not bend to the whispers. Shadows watch over you.
This champion, report to Commander Mountainfist. We'd be honored if you would join the Warframe assault.
The Void Cannon's had us squatting in a ditch since we got here. Seems only fair we return the favor. Got to give it a go. I can see why the light called you to this fight. You're an inspiration to all of us fighting the Void. Let's save the world. Best hope.
The light called you.
Two tons of metal and holy fire. Turn in. Terralian says, that should soften them a bit and make our upcoming assault easier.
The light needs us.
The next quest. Seeker of Erator. I see that my son is spending his time with the wounded. Do a father a simple favor and see if he could use your assistance.
Check in with Eretor if you haven't had a chance yet. He's over on the other side of Cap, tending to the wounded.
Why do you say that like it's a bad thing? Why don't you check in on him? You're his dad.
The light still blesses you. This darkness challenges all of our faiths.
Oh, champion. You're here. Good. I need your help. Light preserve you, friend.
Quest turn in for Seek Out Eretor. Those people fight so hard for us. We must do all we can to protect them.
We need you in the fight, champion.
The light stands with us. There is hope. Eretor has 2 quests for us. The memory remains. Our vanguard forces have been harrying the devouring host, probing for weakness and gathering intelligence. Unfortunately, Unfortunately, nearly all of them have succumbed to the host. We are too late to help those who have fallen, but perhaps we can gather something to remember them by. Will you do this, champion? Recover mementos of the fallen, so they can be returned to those they fought to protect.
Be alert for opportunities to help.
Oh, he's now following us, okay.
It's good you are here.
And at the next quest, Aegis of the Redeemer. We're more than just an army, champion. Even if my father doesn't see that. We're a fellowship, joined by a desire to protect those that matter to us, and those that don't have a protector of their own. And now that protection extends to those wounded on the battlefield.
We must protect those in need. The Vanguard has rushed out full of conviction, and its soldiers return here, to the infirmary. We need to get out there and help those still on the battlefield. May the light bless the fallen and safeguard the living as we hold back this evil from our world. All these poor souls were peeled off from their units. We should stay together. Sacred here, within the protection of my light, we will defend you.
Light bless you.
If I've learned anything from this place, it's that the devouring host is eager to prey upon our convictions. Heal as quickly as you can. Regroup at muster point. Champion, defend them!
We would have died if not for you.
Greetings, outsider.
Here, within the protection of my light, we will defend you.
Thank you. We'll regroup for the next assault.
Light preserve you, friend. It's good you are here. Be alert for opportunities to help. What can I do?
The quests turn in... Oh.
We need you in the fight, champion.
I didn't realize the boss had spawned. The prey boss. That's funny. There's so many enemies.
Light preserve you, friend. It's good
All right.
you are here.
So, on the quest turn in, the memory remains, Erator says, have you recovered them yet? I'm sure these keepsakes will be a source of comfort to their loved ones.
What can I do?
And then, a grim task, champion, but one that may bring a small measure of comfort to those that live.
We must protect those in need.
And Aegis of the Redeemer. We were able to save so few, champion. I'm pleased at the work we did, but I wish we could have done more.
Be alert for opportunities to help.
Next is the People's Champion. I think we've done all we can for the moment, champion. Let's return to the muster point.
We thank you for all you've done, friend. For the Vanguard. For Silvermoon.
Champion, Alleria had scarcely arrived before she left to track down our missing officers.
Alleria.
Light preserve you, friend.
Our quest turn in. We did good work out there, champion. That's all we can ever hope for.
We must protect those in need.
The next quest, the night before. Vicious void beasts have been snatching our officers, champion. I've been told that you saw one from afar through Umbric's void scryer. Those beasts are steeped in void energy, using their instinctual mastery of teleportation to strike at our most vulnerable before melting back into the shadows. Valeria has gone after them and sent a request for another pair of eyes. You can find her at a campsite at the mouth of the gorge to the east. I'll mark it on your map.
Champion, a word. I ask that you not mention anything to my mother about what happened at the Amani Pass. I've been waiting for my father to tell her about it himself, but it looks like I'll have to be the one to do it.
Sure.
It's good you are here. We must protect those in need.
War Chaplain Sen.
Holy light bless you.
The light has plans for you, champion. I can sense it. Will you bless me,
May
chaplain?
the light show its wrath.
The chaplain's blessing. The chaplain's blessing reduces the damage you take from shadow sources and increases your move speed slightly. For 30 minutes, you can talk to War Chaplain Sen. Get a buff. That's great. What was that? Oh. Still into your trap, huh? I'm not trapped in here with you. This thing has quite a bit of health.
I assume Erator sent you to help me. I could use another pair of hands. Scraps of a Vanguard uniform. Officer emblem. Just as I thought. They're abducting the Vanguard's officers, champion. Is this just the hunger of the beasts? Or is Xalatath gathering intelligence? What? Danger lurks.
I hope you're prepared to hunt, champion. This quarry is more elusive than most.
Use everything at your disposal.
The patient hunter. For malaria. These void beasts are elusive, able to open temporary void portals that they can use to move short distances instantaneously. They may be beneath Turilian's notice, but they're having devastating effects on the Vanguard's morale. Between the two of us, I'm confident we can outmaneuver them. Track down the void beasts in the gorge.
She will not escape me. Stay alert, champion. These creatures can come from anywhere. This was one of the soldiers from the Vanguard. They must have been dragged from their cot, then feasted upon here in the gorge. This body is half-eaten, torn apart by those scavengers. This blood is fresh. Wait, champion. Do you hear that?
By the light, get off me, you beast!
A survivor! We're not too late.
Oh no, not another portal. Hello? Is anyone there? I need help. Adventuring is wild.
This is Nadia Brighton, the patient turning in the patient hunter. Oh, thank the light. I thought I'd be food for sure. Can you free me from this thing?
My friends won't believe this.
The next quest, Killing Blow. I heard about those beasts, but I thought it was a rumor. Void creatures appearing out of void portals, kidnapping and eating our officers. Sounds like a load of bunk. I never thought it'd happen to me. There was a big one that got me, but he ran off. Please, let's get out of here before it comes back.
Another fine mess.
Adventuring is wild. Oh, you're not with the Vanguard? Not that I mind the rescue. Who was that woman you were with? Was that the High Exarch's wife? I mean girlfriend. Huh. I thought she'd be taller. Is it true? She has a dark Naru for a heart?
They have a son that's older than you.
That's the big bastard that brought me here. Time to light him up!
Champion, you made it, and you managed to rescue the officer.
Oh, my light.
What happened
It
to
really
your voice,
is you.
Ilaria?
This is amazing!
You have found me. There is much left to do.
Well done, champion. Don't worry about this one. I'll make sure she makes it back safely.
I see through her plots.
With the Patriarch defeated, these cunning creatures should no longer pose a serious threat. Return to Terralion and report on our success. I will join you all shortly.
Careful.
With the beast slain, I can get back to camp on my own.
Then I will take my leave. It's been ages since my family was together, and Erator wanted to talk to me. There's no time for caution. May your aim never falter. You struck down our son?
Wait. What?
The light called you.
We want to tell Ilaria what happened at the Amani Pass until after we had defeated Xal'atath. We can ill afford to have our minds and hearts clouded on the brink of battle against such a foe. Stay a while and listen.
The void presses, but we endure.
The quests turn in. Nothing stands forever. Whatever guilt and regret I harbor for my actions, reckoning with them will have to wait until the battle is won. We cannot lose focus now.
Do not let the void corrupt your actions. The light still blesses you.
Vanguard assault ready in 3 days. So we continue soon
the light meets
on this quest line. I'm going to take just a short break. We'll be right back. Just zoom out this time.
Let your prey believe you're blind to their strike, then make them regret every misstep.
Here, the very fabric of reality is chaotic and malformed. We could use your help studying the residue of such anomalies.
This area is compromised. It is vital to our mission that you secure it.
We still have much to learn of this place. Good work.
My magic reveals their little hiding spot. Go cover it in blood.
I have no idea where these things are, or even what they look like. Encroaching shred claws. These things? Yeah. Things on four legs. Quadruped. Cat-like creatures. These things. These are the shred claws. Why did those not count? Spiteful Shredclaw? Does it literally have to be named Encroaching Shredclaw? Is there literally a different kind? Yep. Stalking Shredclaw. Spiteful Shredclaw. How do we begin? Spiteful Shredclaws. It's another spiteful one. I'm so confused. There's one. It's the stealth guys. There's two of them. That's great. Okay. Yeah. It's literally got to be the stealth guys, and it looks like they're typically just around the encampment. Now that, now that we know what they look like, it's going to be really easy to identify them. There's a quest here. There's a couple quests here, too.
We embrace a new future.
Champion, I have something strange here. While scouting the Stormfields, I found this rock the beast was chewing. Look at it. Could these be runes? Writing? It's so ancient. Here? What could it mean? Strangely, I think I've been hearing a voice in my head since I found this thing. We must investigate further. Maybe we can find more of this rubble in the bellies of those beasts. There's another quest over here. Champion, a favor. My research partner, Matrian, and I are studying the local wildlife and their relationship to the Void. I've concluded my findings, but Matrian, reckless and obsessive as ever, insists there is more to discover. Can you help convince him to return here? Maybe? We'll see where that leads us. Meet us in the Blade Burrows. Okay, I guess we're meeting her there. Interesting. Message to the Molt. Ah, Champion. There are so many unique specimens to identify and catalog here that I can't keep up. Speaking of which, Lady Darkglen took time out of her busy schedule and coordinated an expedition to a particular dangerous region north of here. I trust in her power, but I've not heard from her or her team in a while and am growing concerned. With any luck, they are simply caught up in their own research. That being said, would you please find Lady Darkglen in the Molt and check in on her?
Do not fear the shadows.
I wonder what sort of unique specimens they might have found on their expedition. Hopefully it's not like the Mountains of Madness. Hey, encroaching guy. Another one just spawned on top of him. Great. Cool. Love that. One of them's encroaching.
This world is dangerous, but so are we. The Void has a curious impact on the life of this world. Reach into these creatures and capture their instincts. I must know what fuels them. I seek all truths.
Phrygian sent you? Good timing. Our expedition has run into an unforeseen problem.
Darkness absolve you.
Virulent vermin. The pathogen appears to spread unevenly among the molt's wildlife. When my fellow Rendorai were infected, they grew confused and unresponsive. The local fauna appear more resilient. I suspect some of the molt's denizens have a stronger resistance than others. Perhaps by examining these beasts, we can extract elements for a curative elixir to gather livers from the creatures nearby.
Master your demons.
A strange pathogenic presence has infected my fellow Rendorai. When we arrived, I was awestruck by the colorful vibrancy of this decay-filled valley and its many blood-stained flowers. I had hoped to gather some for my collection to study, of course, but that this pathogen was living in the same pestilent pools these blood petals thrive in. Are they naturally resilient, or do they have purifying qualities we can harness for a cure?
True power lies within us.
I need to gather a few more reagents. Meet me up ahead.
Survival at any cost. Finally, a world with sensible rules.
Special assignment unlocked. Let's go do that really quick. See what we get. It has a really good reward, so let's go do that. There's a skywriting glyph nearby. Where? There. The bridge.
The Shadow God's machinations continue in spite of our best efforts. Disrupt their operations.
Oh, wow. 3 right in a row.
The Shadow Guard are protecting a new weapon inside of that shield. Destroy it before they can use it against us. There is no force that can stop us. Not when we work together.
There it is.
Assassinating the assassin. Oh, how delightfully quaint.
I think that was my final weekly quest. Or the final prey for the weekly quest. Let's go take a look. Yeah. Let's go turn it in.
I answer to the light.
Spark of Radiance and Apex Cache.
Al Diel Shalah.
Up to item level 230 on this guy.
Honored to meet you.
I still need adventurer boots. Chests. Huh, this doesn't cost any tokens, it's just gold. Oh, for the highest tier it does. Cool.
My loyalties are my own. Let's talk.
Favor for the lion. A letter arrived for me. No seal, no name, just folded parchment and handwriting I'd recognize anywhere. Didn't say much. He never wastes words. I've known his family a long time. When they reach out, I answer.
I left the letter on the crates. Take a look.
Crate. Crate downstairs or something? No. Oh, there.
Valera, I've received reports of cultists within the Twilight's Blade who want out. They're terrified of getting caught while escaping. We can't ignore their plight, but my hands are tied here at the Sunwell. I need your help with this. Find those deserters and get them free.
The letter wasn't empty. It carried a map leading straight into Zulaman. The pleasure is mine.
We no longer hide.
Walk.
What have you learned lately? I look forward to hearing what you've learned.
This stuff sells itself. Go.
You'll find me wherever the action is. Keep your eye.
Alright, let's go back to the Void and get some of those quests out of the way. There are also quests here.
Oh, and it's you again.
Ah, champion. I have so enjoyed our time together. I hunger for more. I wish you knew more of me than my predilection for the taste of mortal suffering. One of my greatest joys is in crafting void power into various objects and structures. It is my passion, my art. Here, I would like to show you. First, we will need power. You already know how to get it, of course. Slay, slay, slay.
Always a pleasure.
That's not what he says, but that's what I'm saying.
What do you seek?
General goods.
What is it, fleshling? Speak, if you must. How did you get here? Get moving, fleshling.
Baladash Malinore. The universe is full of mystery. Power is to be wielded, not feared. New doorways have opened to us. The whispers do not.
I hope you...
Baladash Malinore. Shoreleron.
What more do you want? Speak if you must. Leave me be. Do not make this a... What more do you want? How did you get here? Leave.
New door.
Time to move. At your word.
Protect what you can.
What is it, fleshling? How did you get here? Do not make this a habit. What more do you want? Get moving, fleshling. What is it, fleshling? me be. Speak if you must. Leave. What is it, fleshling? Leave me be.
I have sacrificed everything. What have you given?
We are blessed to be in your presence once more, Zira.
Turalian, you have found the Chosen One. Illidan, from birth, the light in your eyes held such promise for the future.
I sacrificed that birthright long ago.
Do you not wish to reclaim what was lost? To be whole again?
The Legion's end is all I seek.
My child, you've given so much for so little. Your true potential, your redemption, lies before you. Let go of your shattered form and embrace the light's power.
I've traded my freedom for power before.
The prophecy must be fulfilled. Your old life has passed. The light will forge you a new one.
It is not yours to take.
The light will heal your scars.
I am my scars.
The light is your destiny.
My destiny is my own! You've doomed us all, betrayer! Your faith has blinded you. There can be no chosen one. Only we can save ourselves.
All right, let's go.
Lord Illidan knows the way.
Truth of the past. This is from Lari's Soul Leader. I haven't set foot on Argus in years. A dead world, populated by a broken people and their memories.
Death to the Legion.
The sole price. Argus. Originally the homeworld of the Eridar, now the stronghold for the Burning Legion. Years ago, Illidan used the Seal of Argus to open the way here, and he was met by one of the Naru who delivered a dire message. To understand the Illidari's connection to the Void, you must see what Illidan saw when he arrived. Hostile spirits in the area should provide the necessary power for our needs. Defeat them to release their essence, and with their sacrifice, we will peer into the past.
Azeroth must not fall.
Yes, that looks like enough. We're nearly prepared, champion. Next quest, a more potent foe. We have what we need. Prepare yourself to see Illidan's confrontation with the Naru so many years ago. Watch the scene on the platform. Then your enemy is far greater than Sargeras and his Burning Legion. Wonderful. As if they were not strong enough. The Void is more potent. A more potent foe by far, and confronting it is your destiny. My destiny is not dictated by you, Naru. Essentially the same thing we saw in that cutscene. Naru wanted to recruit him for the Void. Fascinating. Let's speak when we return. Digging up secrets of the past has a way of attracting all sorts of attention. We go back. I like these quests that go to different regions. It's really interesting. So Naru approached Illidan and warned him of the Void. They wanted to recruit him to combat what they believed to be Azeroth's greatest threat. But the Illidari are not soldiers following orders. We're predators. Killers. It's the skin of a killer, Bella.
The universe is full of...
What? No.
Baladash Malanore.
I've only ever wanted to protect my people, just like how demon hunters protect Azeroth.
The Void offers endless
Have you been on this planet long, champion? These apex void predators. Oh, she.
My life is dedicated to destroying the Burning Legion. We are all that stands between the Legion and annihilation.
The mark of sacrifice. The next quest. The tattoos that mark our flesh are more than just ink. They're a promise inscribed across our flesh. A promise that we will hold back the dark and the infernal with our very bodies. That our lifeblood is a currency used to purchase Azeroth's future. Surprised? We are not simply rage and defiance manifest, although we are also that. Help Leona collect the vitae of the void creatures at Nexus Point Antius. We'll use it to inscribe her tattoos, affirming the vow she makes to protect her people. One cruel implement. Voidstorm is a world of apex creatures, when in particular, the Ultradon stands above others in its strength and ferocity. But make no mistake, champion, we demon hunters are the true apex predators wherever we go, because we are willing to go to any length in order to dominate. I see no better creature to harvest an implement in which to inscribe Leona's tattoos. Head to Nexus Point Antius with Leona and defeat as many Ultradons as it takes to find the perfect implement. Weird quests.
I greet you.
I will stop at nothing to ensure the survival of my people, Leona Darkstrider says. I'm ready. Leona, have you observed anything noteworthy?
Control.
The devouring host is capturing the local fauna and augmenting, likely to turn them loose on their enemies. We should be careful. We should be. We have to, I think, take them out first. cloth. Still looking for a 220 piece chest piece. Quest out here. Delver's Call, Shadowguard Point. Witness the fate of those who bend their neck to Xalatath.
you listening?
How goes the hunt? Have you gathered what we
Power
need?
attracts
Marvelous. Let us
power.
dissect these immediately before they spoil.
I seek all truths. Are you listening?
We hit Renown 7. That means we can go get the trinket, which is super important that we go do that because it's level 246. Item level 246. Did they say a locust point? Or did they say the Howling Ridge? They said the Howling Ridge. Wait, why did I just lose? Uh-oh. That's not good. There we go. Oof, that was weird. It automatically switched me into the ground form. Super spooky. Where is the Renown Vendor?
Well, if it isn't my favorite little monster.
What an odd feeling. I feel almost drawn to you. It must be your mesmerizing presence.
Oh, what pleasure will you bring me today?
Decimus says, "My, what delightfully gruesome success. I'm interested to work together with you. You should know more of our people and see more of my abilities."
Be careful not to have too much fun without me.
Artifice of aggression. While we Dominar are best known for leading armies and savoring battles, there is more to us. Many like myself enjoy using our mastery over the void to shape it into the buildings and objects we see around you. How do you think Xal'atath learned to create that great tower of hers? She's a quick study. Come now, and I will show you my work.
I'll be waiting for our next meeting. Just the Azerothian I've been looking for.
Where to begin?
If you come across anything interesting,
This is delicate art. Your labor will imbue. Your labor will imbue the blade with the energy of your very soul. It will be an exquisite weapon for you. Now follow my directions precisely. Heat the blade with flames from the void of breathe.
well,
okay.
If it isn't my favorite little monster.
Extract power from the void repository, quench it in shadows. What?
Just the Azerothian I've been looking for.
Crystallized void. Behemoth bone dust. Use the crystallized void to enhance the blade's edge. Extract power from the void repository. Quench it in shadow. Components of the crucible. Scatter behemoth bone dust over the void. As power grows. Crystallized void. Crucible. As power grows. Almost done. Your friend of the Vanguard of Light left some light shards behind. Get one, will you? Light shard. What is he up to? Fragment of crystal imbued with a warm, gentle glow of light. Half-formed blade, infusing. Delicious. Now this will be truly a blade to remember.
Oh, and it's you again.
How excellent to spend some time together. You mortals are so very interesting. You most of all.
Oh, what pleasure will you bring me today?
Consider this blade my gift to you. We shall work together to make you into a true weapon of destruction.
I'll be waiting for our next meeting.
Seek to destroy. It's no easy thing intertwining light and void together. The result is unstable, so we must continue to temper it. We shall quench this blade in the blood of our enemies. Some Dominar attempt to reclaim the repower Nexus Point in Zenith. That won't be good for our people. That won't be good for your people. I'll assume you want to stop it. What is it you mortals say? 2 birds, 1 stone. Meet Decimus at Nexus Point in Zenith.
Always a pleasure.
Just saying he's going to meet me there.
My life is dedicated to destroying the Burning Legion.
We also have quests to turn into Alari. Yes, this captured void energy will do nicely.
I have sacrificed everything. What have you given?
Have you found the Talon yet, champion? Without it, we cannot start Leona's ritual.
Lord Illidan knows the way.
There's no question now, champion. Demon hunters are the apex predators on this planet. The branding ritual we're about to perform is adapted from what demon hunters go through on the Fellhammer, but given Leona's unique nature and the experimental substitution of void energy for Fel, there's considerable risk here, even more so than usual. Leona will be vulnerable during this process, as will I. We found a secluded area to perform it, but we'll need your protection once we start. Enact the branding ritual. Meet us there. Soon as I find this vendor. Is it at a different location? Renown. Here we go. Noun Quartermaster. Guarded treasures. Our sojourn to this world has brought the Rendorai an even deeper understanding of the Void than before. The Dominar, with whom we share a common enemy, are almost strangely generous with their knowledge. I believe they want us to become as fearsome as they are. There is a singularity anchor in Stormarian's Citadel. I have learned how to draw upon some of its power to craft you a powerful item. But first, we must ensure it does not fall into the hands of our enemies. Defend the singularity anchor in Stormarian's Citadel.
My fate is my own.
That's our first task. Everything else is secondary now. We'll catch up to it in a moment, but this trinket is very important. That's our main stat. It does a bunch of other things that are really important too, but that's really very important. Defend the singularity anchor.
The universe is full of mystery. The whispers do not.
This singularity anchor should be able to temporarily seal the void anomalies. We must protect it while it charges. Quickly, champion. Prepare the defenses around the singularity anchor before the enemy arrives. The enemy is coming. Protect the Singularity anchor. Additional defenses are available. Activate them. The Shadow God are upon us! The enemy is gathering to the east. Shore up our defenses there. Quickly, defend our western front! Additional defenses are available. Activate them. The might of the devouring host is arrayed against us. Hold fast, champion! The enemy attacks from the north. Be on guard, champion! The enemy is approaching from the south. Don't let them reach the Singularity Anchor.
Nice. 90% is good enough is what the achievement I just got.
We held them back. The Singularity Anchor has activated. We held them back. The Singularity Anchor has activated.
New opportunities lay before us.
Oh, another quest turned in over here.
Speak your mind.
Darkness of Maid.
There remains much to do.
Alright, now that quest is ready to turn in, we can get our trinket. Champion level trinket.
Walk your own path. Unchecked emotion leads to ruin.
Oh, I forgot to read that. Well, it doesn't matter. So when you equip it, your spells and abilities have a chance to induce Void Lust. Void Lust increases your critical strike by 122, leech by 2%, and movement speed by 10%. Engage the Protocol of Violence to increase the frequency of Void Lust episodes. Engage the Protocol of Sustenance to increase the duration of Void Lust episodes. Engage the Protocol of Predation to increase the intensity. Okay, those are probably things that we have to interact with here. Commune with a console? Yes. Just go with the main path. We're now at item level 233. I believe there's one more champion piece in Zul'Aman, maybe? I have a bunch of loose ends to do here, though. Loose ends to deal with.
Hail, friend.
I've recovered some since we last parted ways here, but the whispers continue to plague me. They're insidious, torturing me with what I lack, how I failed, and... Wait, is that... Where did you get that?
This is my path.
Astray accepts Hyron's journal and the letter with an empty and distant expression.
Let them witness us.
I see. Hyron is gone.
Stay on your toes. We decide our fate. Hail, friend. I choose freedom.
I'm not gonna take those quests right away. can always come back and do them later. I'm kind of bored here. Kind of a desolate region. I'll admit that it looks much more active than when I first saw it. Perhaps a bit of panic is warranted. I'm sure Dominar's tools will be able to stabilize a singularity. Oh, marvelous. Let's see what you've got. Lysica stares blankly at the tools you've acquired. I have no idea how to use any of these. Okay. The singularity's already begun to tear itself apart. We'll have no warning before it collapses. I could order an evacuation, but Mela squints, running a mental tally of the Renderai forces. No, it would take too long. Our forces would still be caught in the blast. You, me, Lysica. We need to take care of this now.
I didn't seek this life.
Good work. He was dangerously adept at crafting void weaponry. The devouring host's blades will be a bit duller with him gone. Unfortunately, we have a much bigger problem.
I do my duty.
What have you seen?
Core collapse. We'll do this quest. This singularity could reach critical mass at any moment. We have no time to evacuate. It will devour our forces in the upper citadel, maybe even the ingress. Will you handle the tools? I have no idea how they work, but you've used more artifacts and seen more strange magic than most. Remember, the Void responds to will. Use the tools and command the singularity to stabilize. I trust you'll figure out the rest. The host will try to stop us. Lay down some defenses, then I'll cover you while you work. Avert the singularity collapse.
Shadow God.
Reuse defenses from the main assault. Take these cores and construct them. Foes will swarm once we try to stabilize the singularity. It's off center.
Anything to report?
It looks stable,
I didn't seek this life.
but now there's still the singularity at the upper citadel.
What have you seen?
That's one crisis averted, though this singularity's power was nothing compared to the one in the upper citadel. Our researchers are still working on a permanent solution, but at least we've only one cosmic disaster to focus on now. A shame the tools didn't survive. The researchers could have used them to improve our singularity
The
anchor.
Rendurai survived.
Where does it take us? It's not just a rock. Yes, you found more rubble. Have you noticed the runes carved on these rocks emanate void? Creatures of void storms seem to have an endless hunger for that magic. So I think these beasts are eating the void in these runes. At least, that makes the most sense. Sifting through the void. There's no rubble on the surface. The beasts are burrowing. So they must be finding it in a cavern underground. I've been thinking on how to get there. You've noticed the vortexes that dot the storm fields. They twist space, moving things from place to place. Step through one, and I can reveal the anomalous residue that surrounds them. Collect the residue, and I can make a spell to redirect the portals to where the source of the rubble is. Oh. Predacia. Did you hear that? This world was called Predacia. What a revelation. Buried in the dark. We're at the brink of a monumental discovery. Hurry, there's no time to even call for backup. We must find this strange spirit. With this residue, I can make a spell to adjust the vortex. It'll lead us to the source of this engraved rubble. Based on the specter's guidance, I believe we'll find an entire cave. Be ready, champion. Yes, my people. Enter the vortex and you will learn everything. Tablet of Empire reads, the unfamiliar runes shimmer with void magic, then shift. Suddenly, you can read the fragmented and broken text. Our great peoples, the cities we built, untold grandeur, shimmering in the sky. Predacia, shone with knowledge, scholarship, our greatest weapon in the wars to come. Ask Alishan what he thinks. Did you carve this tablet, Spectre? Your people, your civilization? Were they lost to war? Only my beautiful weapons could stop the bloodshed. The runes again shift before your eyes until you can read fragments of text. Empire of First Strike, City, Lost, Another until no more. They needed me, they asked me, great Akantund, make weapon, save them all. Ask Alishan what he thinks. Spectre. Or Akantund, some sort of weaponsmith. My empire asked for a weapon to end the wars. Obliged. There's a player down here. Let's try and res them. I doubt they're online, but maybe. Once again, the runes shift before your eyes, becoming legible. In the wake of my weapon, war ended. All ended. Cities razed. No more. War. No more. Only smallest life survived, evolved over eons. Monsters. Beasts now. In the final wave before the end, my betrayed me, locked me away. Punishment for giving what they asked. Can't be. Your weapons ended all civilization on Perdesia? How could you live with yourself? How do you linger? Only the strong survive. My people were weak. I overcame death itself. Now you will help my rebirth. We'll see about that.
We embrace.
Buried in the dark. Quest turn in. If this specter and his tablets are to be believed, this world was once thriving with multiple civilizations. Just like on Azeroth, they fought endless wars. They asked Akentun for a weapon to end all wars, and he delivered, by making one that ended everything. And over my head is the next quest. Akentun created a weapon to end all intelligent life on this world. Eons and eons ago? I hardly believe it. But truth or lie, we can't leave this spirit be. He's clearly dangerous. If he truly knows how to create such a weapon, we can't let him contact anyone from Azeroth. We both know a few warmongers who would do anything for that kind of power. I think I can realign the vortex again to take us directly to Akentun. Ready yourself for a fight, champion. No, we're not doing that. If you won't serve willingly, I'll puppet your corpse. Not have my power, you will not have my knowledge. Quickly, champion, flee before this cave comes down around us.
Question everything.
Forgive me, champion, that all happened so quickly. Was any of it even true? But what else could that spirit have been? An entire world, civilizations that used to thrive right where we stand. Could that really be? I can tell you only one thing for certain. This will haunt me for the rest of my days. He says, could there really have been entire empires here, lost because of a single man who let nothing come between him and the pursuit of knowledge? Azeroth has been torn apart by war after war after war. Is this desolation our fate as well? If that was true, I'm glad we let Akentun's knowledge die. Report our findings, but all details about the weapon are now gone. Some history should be left dark. No, it shouldn't. It shouldn't be left in the dark. The history there of what that guy did shouldn't be left in the dark. The weapon itself, absolutely.
The Shadow God's machinations continue in spite of our best efforts. Disrupt their operations.
See, there's a delve here I could do. Let's do this delve and then we'll take a break. So 200 plus. Yeah, we can do 3. Of course we can do 3. We gotta work up now. Alright. So, Lysikis says the Shadow Guard are desperate. They're siphoning energy from friend and foe alike, mixing the magic together to fuel their technology. Fortunately, those mixtures are as sensitive as they are dangerous. I borrowed this rifle from one of their engineers. A blast from it should destabilize any mana containers. Alright, sounds like a plan.
Your pain, my pleasure. I'll take that. Now strike!
Yeah, these guys are pretty easy. But I'm at item level, what, 233 now? Check this a sec. Yeah, 233.
Your life is mine. Pesky magic. I'll take that. My eye's on you.
Curious if prey will follow you into delves, like if you have a if you're on a prey quest, if you can get attacked by
your life is mine.
A particular prey enemy in the same region that you're in. Kind of want to test that. They probably don't.
Your pain, my
They're
pleasure.
kind of separate experiences, but they might. I don't know. On the harder difficulties that aren't out yet, they might be why they're not out yet.
My eyes on you. Your life is mine.
You can use it against them.
Your pain, my pleasure. Let's talk.
I think we're up to level 7. Level 7 delves is the maximum it's going right now. Level 8 delves will release this Tuesday, I believe.
My eyes on you. The pleasure is mine.
Along with two raids. 2 raids released that day.
Your life is mine.
So what I'm doing right now is preparing for when those raids unlock.
I wouldn't cross me if I were you.
Because I'm sure that there will even
Your
be
pain,
pub groups
my pleasure.
that'll be available doing it. I'm not worried about that. With how many people were doing raid content in Legion, I'm not really worried about getting into any raids in like a pub group finder setting. Not the raid finder, no. The other one, where you select the raid itself. We're doing normals, we're not doing raid finder is cheese. Unless the aesthetic of the gear set is appealing, then I might do it. That's always a factor. Because sometimes Raid Finder has different variants of the same similar gear,
My eyes on you.
so it might be worth running. But if I can only
I'll
run
take
one,
that.
I'm definitely running normal. One of the benefits of being a tank too is that you can fill an extra slot and like be an extra like backup in a lot of those pub groups. They'll have extra. They'll look for an extra tank, like not just 2, but maybe 3. It really, because of the survivability of tanks, filling a seat is real easy, especially if a group sees this bear form. They know you know how to tank the fundamentals and how to do it. It is very difficult to unlock this.
Your life is mine. Now strike! I'll take that.
Ooh, tier 1. Buddy. So sad. Rip. Rip, toxic boy. This happened recently. Ba, 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 ba. There's a little chest here. What is this? Rock'em Sock'em Sentinel Gauntlets. Critical strikes deal double damage and may knock your target into the air. Sweet. Honestly, with how big this place is, I kind of forgot I was an adult.
Is mine.
For a split second, before I found the gravestone, I have to be honest. Before I found that gravestone, I was like, "Oh yeah, I'm an adult."
Your pain, my pleasure. Your life is mine. precious gifts from the... Your pain, my pleasure. I'll take that. Now strike!
There's something up here. Blood-marked phase visor. Interesting. Deja vu. Exploring is very rewarding in World of Warcraft now. It used to be as rewarding exploring every nook. There was a lot of empty stuff. There were treasures in some places. They started adding treasures back in like Pandaria, I think. There were some before that, but they were more commonplace. You'd find little trinkets worth quite a bit of coin even back then. But it feels now like in these areas that
your pain, my pleasure.
There's a little bit more, even the cosmetic rewards, simple cosmetic rewards that don't, you know, upgrade your character, but just gives you a different appearance of something, I think is a really good way of doing that. Incentivizing exploring out places. Because you don't know what you're going to find. Whoa. I think back behind this thing. And it's not like every nook and cranny has something to offer, but Can we use this? Does this go somewhere? No. Tries to put the Rock'em Sock'em robot gloves on the bear form, and it's just not. It's not happening. There's like a lip over here that broken tube. Another broken tube. It doesn't look like there's anything else. Underneath here? No.
Your pain, my pleasure.
I think we might also be getting a higher difficulty of prey on Tuesday, but I'm not sure. Oh, I don't think I even went over here. Yeah, there are enemies all over the place. And I don't think enemies respawn in delves, unless it's very specific circumstances.
I'll take that. Now strike! Your life is mine.
I'm glad that they added more loot to the delves, because it kind of sucked taking enemies out and not getting anything. At least not very often. At least it didn't seem like enemies dropped anything in delves before. Until like the last chest or something.
My eyes on you.
What if I can go up this? Sure enough, I can. Huh. Where this leads. We're here. Back down to...
One moment.
Oh, that was one of the treasures we missed. Cool. We collected that one already. Too bad. There's one that I missed earlier. Oh.
I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. Your pain. I'll take that. Let me get rid of that. Not quick enough. I earned this.
Cool. A few decor items. Chest piece I don't need. And a curio.
The Shadow God's machinations continue in spite of our best efforts. Disrupt their operations.
I had a quest turn in back there. Just noticed as I was leaving.
How did you get here?
409 gold. Immortals were as helpful as you.
Leave. What is it?
Walk your own path. Lewis.
Alright, we're heading back.
With perseverance, strength, baladash, Malanore. Sunwell's glory shine on you. What needs bring you here? Sinu Amanore. Anu.
The Shadow God's machinations continue in spite of our best efforts. Disrupt their operations.
Riftwalker Dirk. That's not what I picked up. At least that's not what what it looked like when it was sitting in the cart. Yes, that is what I picked up, but isn't what it looked like. Looked like it should have been a spear.
That should put a dent in their operations.
I already did that one.
Let us exchange words.
Got 4 minutes, 18 seconds.
Baladash, Malinore.
Void peers back, but I shall not avert my gaze.
Do not fear the shadows. We embrace a new future.
I'll come back and do these quests at some point.
Baladash, Malinore.
Question everything. The whispers do not control me.
Worth my time? Speak before my hunger grows.
This singularity anchor should be able to temporarily seal the void anomalies. We must protect it while it charges. Quickly, champion. Prepare the defenses around the Singularity Anchor before the enemy arrives. The enemy is coming. Protect the Singularity Anchor. Additional defenses are available. Activate them. The Shadow God are upon us! The enemy is gathering to the east. Shore up our defenses there. Enemies are approaching from the east. Additional defenses are available. Activate them. The might of the devouring host is arrayed against us. Hold fast, champion! The enemy is gathering to the east. Shore up our defenses there. enemy is threatening to overwhelm our western defenses. We need help there. We held them back. The Singularity Anchor has activated. We held them back. The Singularity Anchor has activated.
Alright, we get an uncontaminated void sample from this one. There's a mount to earn from that. See, I've got some mail. Wow. Bunch of auctions. Let's see how much gold I get from this. Internal database error. That's weird. Never seen that before. $9K.
Baladash, Malinore. May the eternal sun guide you.
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
Oh, nice. I just unlocked Pathfinder, which I think means I can change the flight style. Kind of useless, but it helps if you want angles, like unrealistic angles. Any shot you want. That's the best part of it. That's what I use it for. Because otherwise it's not really useful for transportation. It just disappeared on me.
We love the outdoors, just not inside our strongholds. Clean out these pests, won't you?
Twilight's blade are hiding out at Speaker's wrist. Show them how a Hashura protects Zulaman.
My loyalties are my own. Let's talk.
Watching the path, movement's light, at least for now.
Farewell.
This quest from Valeria. By one. Every last cultist is a threat to the people we're trying to save. To Silvermoon itself. Blasted fanatics with blood on their hands and no intention of letting anyone walk out alive. We're already in the camp, let's make it count. I want them to feel this. And we have intercepted. The Twilight's blade hit Tranquillian hard, slipped in and took all the supplies and information they could ever need, right beneath everyone's nose. Time to return the favor. I've marked a few tents, command posts, messengers, satchels, a supply ledger tucked under a wine crate. That's where they keep their orders. Maps and routes. Grab everything you can. Keys are optional. These people join the Twilight's Blade looking for purpose, power, or place to belong. For a reprieve from the fear and a promise of certainty. Now they see it for what it is. A prison dressed up as faith. And they want out. We go in together, get them out before the cult realizes what's happening.
I've seen enough. These captives walk free today. Their tormentors do not.
Need assistance?
They'll be looking for you soon. Make sure you're gone.
Might as well do the daily quest while we're here, too.
Chains are off. Move fast and don't look back. You're free now. Run while you can.
Love it when that happens. Resources just disappearing right in front of me. Enough of the cult hospitality. Time to leave.
You got them handled, Hashura. Now there are fewer Twilight left in our lands, thanks to you.
A clean death. More than he deserved. My loyalties are my own.
One by one, Ilaria says, clean work. The kind they don't come back from.
They'll never see me coming.
Intercepted. The right scrap of parchment can win a war. Or start one.
Let's talk.
Now this is useful. Let's see how well their little operation runs when they're chasing ghosts and missing crates.
Al Dial Shala.
That should be all of them.
Without a trace.
Delves, measure once, cut twice. We've done well to see these deserters to safety, but don't fool yourself into thinking we've freed them all. I've heard whispers of a place they use to break those whose loyalty is in question. The location isn't common knowledge, but I know where to start looking. If we're quick, we might find others before the cult decides they're too great a risk to keep alive. Meet me near the site. Keep your blades sharp and your steps light.
Farewell. All in all, an easy rescue. But there are others in worse straits still hidden away. I won't let them rot. My own. They'll never see me.
It's a cool looking bear form. Must be down further. No one even came by. Oh my god. 213 plus, easy. Let's do it. Twilight crypts. The ancient Amani crypts near the broken throne have been overrun. Clear them of interlopers before the dead within can be defiled further. Dogor leg stuck.
Here there.
Boy, I know what you're thinking. Aye, my foot's caught, and I'll be having no further discussion about this here situation. Join the Explorers League, they said. It'll be fun. And it's doing good for the world, they said. Shoulda listened to Gran. We legs stuck are better off keeping out of harm's way. The boys at camp will never let me live this one down. Best be careful if I'm not example enough to dissuade. Yeah, lots of traps and Twilight's Blade around. Watch your step.
Get her back.
Your pain, my pleasure. Your life is mine.
Pangolin.
Now strike! I'll take that.
Increase movement speed the longer you keep moving. Breaks in combat. Forgotten Spirit.
My eyes, your pain, my pleasure.
Suspicious lever pulled. Looks like it disabled a trap.
Your life is mine. I'll take that. My eyes on you.
Okay, the right one opens first. We got some treasure over here.
Now strike! Your pain, my pleasure. Your life is mine. Now strike! I'll take that. Your life is mine. Your pain, my pleasure. Now strike! Your life is mine. Your pain, my pleasure. I'll take that. My eyes on you. Your life is mine. Your pain, my pleasure. More than one way.
Okay, we're back at the entrance. Here's the loop around. Oh, this isn't blocked.
I'll take that. Your life is mine. Your pain, my pleasure. Be quicker next time. Now let's head back to Silvermoon. This place brings up memories I'd rather forget.
Fungarian banner. Cool. Idol of Pestilence. This item begins a quest. The idol proves the depth of your bond with Pestilence. Speak with Dugal at the altar of blessing in Amani Zar to begin worshipping a Motar Amon. Or to Amra. Ancient Curio. Ancient Curiosity Utility. You hold a curio and discover a shimmering glow emanating from it. This looks important. Use and equip a utility curio to your delve companion. Some adventurer crests, finally. Head back, turn in these quests. Anytime now, break combat. There we go.
The Twilight's blade be ransacking our villages, taking priceless relics. Get them back.
We love the outdoors, just not inside our strongholds. Clean out these pests, won't you?
Wow, Silvermoon looks nice at night.
wouldn't cross me if I were you.
She says, that's all of them. Good work.
Without a truth. The Twilight's blade will gladly prey on anyone, no matter what faction they hail from. What we did here hurt them. Hopefully it will send more fleeing from their ranks. Thank you for your aid. Until next time, champion.
Alright, I think we're gonna end it there. Or at least we're gonna take a break. If you had a big enough group of people, you could play human chess.
Anaria Shala.
There's a treasure in here. What is it? Requires incomplete booklet of sonnets. All right. Yep. We're going to take a break. End the stream there. Thank you all so much for watching. Really appreciate it. Please like, subscribe, and we will see you in the next stream. Which might be sooner than later. We'll see. Have a great day, everyone. Be safe.